This is a thing. This is a thing that's happening. Hopefully. I think so. Looks like I'm talking. Like I'm a talking head. Ooh, delay. All right. Well, we're live. Happy Thursday, everybody. I need to YouTube chat out here. And I've definitely unmuted. I'm very much leaning forward towards my mic, but that's okay. Hey, Snow. Yeah, I figured we didn't get very far playing it last week, so I might as well play a little bit more this week. How's it going today? Just getting set up. I'm a little bit late. I was late getting home from work. And I had to decompress a little bit with Mom for a good 20 minutes or so. So we're going to get everything going up. Apparently there's an update for my Xbox app. Not showing my... Apparently I have to do that before it's going to show me my games. Oh, hey, Bori. I guess I came in right at the time. He denied. The Xbox app is making me update before I can do anything. Welcome on in. I hope that Billy Dangerous was good for you. Saw that you were playing that. We just quickly do some Xbox updates. You get to hear me opening my can of pop. So yeehaw shenanigans. Hey, Shinru. How are you doing? Oh, there we go. Open the app and it's less of a butt. The good news is that it's all set up, so I should just be able to launch Avowed and it should work. Fingers crossed. I like how it does a launching game and it counts up. I'm counting down. Okay, oh there we go. I was like, why is it not showing the game? Oh, we're playing the generating shaders game. This is our favorite game. Oh, well, that's okay. I kind of made my own channel. Asian roof. I'm okay. Had a rough day at work, but that's okay. It's the streaming game. Yeah, it's our favorite game. Hold on. Switch my actual gameplay thing. I don't have my tablet set up, so I gotta do it manually. Well, thankfully, we've gone through editing period, so hopefully I won't have to stay past 8 o'clock going forward. Until polls and stuff. But yeah, hopefully I'm a bit better, more solid of a schedule for the next month, at least. Woohoo. Gonna continue, because that's the thing. I get home just as everybody's going to bed. Good thing I'm streaming for Albertans. How was your stream, Bori? How was the Elite We're probably ready to skedaddle. Apparently I can break that. Okay. I just got my first power. And I chose a vine. Eh? Oh, I can't break that. Can't break that, though. So, Bori says that his content, it was fun for him, but his content was super engaging. Okay, I guess I gotta go down here? I'm guessing it's like the only way I gotta go, so I guess we're jumping down the hole. Look at that, it's teaching me how to...
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Oh, thank you, Bari. What's been happening in Shinra's life? On the other side over there. And yeah, I went into the hole. Okay. Can't remember how to play, so this could go badly. Oh, there's a guy over. Do I get to get another person?
You can't kill me.
Oh, he's got the crazy face.
I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well...
Can I click on it?
He's
Nope.
sick.
Who disturbs us?
I can probably do it in the history, though. Oh, look, yeah, it gives me terms in the history. Well, that's nice.
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Hey, there it is.
Please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Yeah, just the daily grind, yeah. Pretty much the same here. Involved in a by-election in the city. And, yep, just day at a time.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me.
Oh, thank you, Bori.
Their venom stains my
You want to do that on the Frag channel?
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Wait, that is the Frag channel. Never mind. Sorry. As I said, it's been a long day.
I become the breeze, the sun, and you return death to us.
Envoy?
Oh, what did he say? Oh, I gotta fight him. Shit. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know how well this shield works. Ooh, not very well. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to nix the magic for a bit. Ooh, that looks bad. Yeah, the combat volume's pretty loud. It's just the voices that are... I probably do. I might. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Somebody hit him. Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. And I can't use my special skill on him. Because I don't have enough essence. Okay. This. Restrict that. Ah! Ah! Second win! Oh, I was a little crispy there, yeah.
Now look at him.
Poor guy. Okay, let's see if I have the ability to turn the voices up. Oh, somebody came in, didn't say anything. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. So terribly sorry, to whoever just jumped into chat with me. I could not hear you. My stream probably could. Because I didn't have my headset assigned properly. So I cannot boost the game audio. I can't boost the voices audio, but I can do this. So we will. Everything else down. 5 pages. And then bump the game audio up.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Is that a little bit better? Yesterday, I received their word that one of your scouts caught in Dawnshore attempted to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your 3rd incident of desertion in the past month. 3 times? I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a 3rd son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty on your part. Okay. Take his great axe. Take that. Oh. Great axes have better... So no worries, no one can hear it? Oh. I tried to tell him, but we couldn't hear either of them bad. Okay. Catching up. Daggers stab very quickly with high critical hit chance, however they deal lower damage and stun. They also have a very low block efficiency, during high stamina cost when blocking. Okay. Turn up my own volume now because it's quieter. Oh wait, this is where I came down. Okay. Oh, your co-pilot AI Edie. It's been so long since I've watched you play a session of Elite Dangerous Quarry. And no offense to Souls. Sorry, my friend. I wasn't really paying attention when you were playing. Tour for the Field Notebook of Gita Tender, captain of the Yadaran Expedition Corps. The expedition team have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understand the ruins of these so-called godly people than I was before. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, and their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship with Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I've never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Bayrath to the cycles of their lives. As if these people had no relationships to the god. As if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots. So many pots. Pots that only a people who recognize and value beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. Potsherds? I think that means pot, like shards. For fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miner can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrible. I'm gonna break all the pots. Potsherds. New word. I mean, it seems like I gotta go that way, but it seems more interesting. There's something over here. Okay. Usually says goodbye, but this time, okay, off you fuck. Oh! Okay.
Closer, we twine. You have returned.
Okay.
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
I'm crazy.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her.
Probably hit my head on the on the shipwreck.
When you put it
He's
that way,
totally sarcastic.
maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Well, I don't know, it's the
Just
species.
ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling
Got
the
big ears.
truth.
This way.
Because I'm rude, I gotta break all the pots. Nice. Nieces.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how.
So if you didn't see me play the first game,
It's you.
Will you get
I
on
was like a
before I
court
leave with
spy,
idea?
so I have all these extra
Aye.
dialogue
Onward to paradise.
options as an augur. Not was, I am a court spy. Sent on a special mission. And I'm also munching on toasted coconut marshmallow, sorry.
To sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
I don't feel like we did much in the fort. I guess it was kind of just like a tutorial-ish.
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed.
Oh,
Nah,
that's
I'm kidding.
encouraging.
Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
She hopes we don't see each other. Okay.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir, and here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me...
Well, that would be me.
I'd get out of your hair.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Might?
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing.
Nice.
A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Subtle. Reason I can glare. Oh, I'm gonna be sassy. Gorgeous, elegant,
doing great.
authoritative.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
No, There's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague.
I got
We
derailed.
went to
Sorry.
investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just
I mean, they're
ignore
honest.
him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Yeah, I like him too.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine.
What wasn't working? I heard it. That would be because my member I had to nuke my OBS install. I'm so sorry. That is the wrong thing for me to move. That was the wrong button. Nope. Can't do it that way. Gotta do it. Okay. Play. Video mode. There you go, Bori. Yeah, just choke it on my thing.
Wait, you know...
Oh no, it doesn't play if I click out of it. What a pain in the butt that is. We were lovers.
Hey, Adora.
I don't know what she looks like. Should I do the lovers? Giggity? After? Shinra's voting for after. Okay, we'll go with four.
After? Gods help us. I heard she's a monster. The personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
I have to ask her if she did that. You would think if we were lovers after that, we would know.
Good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later. First, we've got to find your ambassador
Something to look
and my
forward to.
claviger.
Alright, Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rautian Empire. Sure. Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he is yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage, draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Fresh air? But we're outside. I muted the right thing that time. Okay. I don't know what weapon I want to use. Like, I'm totally a sword shield. I like the spell sword idea, but man, does it hurt when I get hit. Maybe we'll try it anyway. Nope. Don't want that one there. Left alt. We'll try it. We'll try spell sword.
Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
A character. So Dex. Marco. And the ability tree contains the abilities of your crew. Command is when you grab this level. You also spend currency to reset companion. Okay. Okay, so I have no more points. Do I have points for myself? Oh, I already spent one because I did it in the Ranger tree, right? Okay. People.
It's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Think, Dimwit. He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener. Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better
Oh, jeez. That was loud.
piss off. What are you looking? Watch where you're going. Get lost.
Apparently I can, break into things. I mean...
Thanks for taking Kai off my hands.
But I like Kai. He's a good guy.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Oh, I should ask him. Hold on.
Nice to see you. From legitimate sources, clearly.
Clearly, he gets them from
Traders
legitimate
and
sources.
adventurers, mostly, and a few used pieces from people down on their luck. Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains. Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
He does. It doesn't look sketchy at all. I don't know what I want to wear. Or what weapons I want to use. Oh, I can get a gun. Okay. I got rid of Smex's inventory.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
I know the voice of
Yeah, some of the oldest
Kai. I'm trying to place it.
He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Okay. Ooh, I can get Brigandine armor. Treasure map. Intimidating feline codpiece. I feel like we have to buy that because I need to know what it is. My husband spent a fortune on the Stelgare codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom, and now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with the tasteless, though brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay, good to know. What am I wearing now? I'm wearing a Darren armor. 2%, minus 20, minus 10. That is really not a lot of damage reduction. And it is a light armor. Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna find better gear, but this seems like a... Oh, we'll have to wait to see what I get.
Get some new armor too. Look good and stay alive.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem
Brandon
like you could use
Keener.
a nice potion or a bite to
That
eat.
does help.
And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you. I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did, and let's leave it at that.
Boiled cabbage. That means stuff spoils in my inventory? That's interesting. Ooh, it's gonna be... I should probably just buy one. Oh, health potions are gonna suck. Night!
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Please.
Yes, he
How
is
hard
in
is
one
it
of
to
the
answer a
one of the
question?
famous games that is one of my favorites. Yeah, that's why I recognize the voice.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Gotta get all the
Can't believe
quests.
how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Big alien dude. That narrows it down.
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I
I'm
don't
pretty
know
sure
what
he's one of
else.
the guys who voices the character in
First,
Mass
my
Effect.
ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should...
Oh, can you make me click out? And then I can, so. No. Ooh. Yep, something's. Hello, hello? Okay, well. So we just got the Restreamer box back up on a new internet provider, and apparently that internet provider's not happy this evening. So sorry about that, guys. I'm just letting the frag team know that that's an issue. And it should be back up on all the channels. Twitch is gonna think that it's unstable because I'm putting out a 6 kilobyte per second stream, and Twitch doesn't like that. It likes the 4 or below.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could
But at least I'm not
stand.
dropping frames suddenly
Then
anymore.
take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't. You've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing with that lady. I also just see if there's a toggle to do audio if I have to click out for some reason. Wouldn't be an accessibility thing. Right, head bobbing, low camera, animated camera. Apparently I can dodge. It didn't tell me that I could do that. I don't know how I do that. Nope. Okay, well that's frustrating. But there's no... toggle for that, but I guess... Alright.
I have nothing for you. Your countrymen have already bought up my entire inventory.
Okay, he's unhappy. Journal. Nope. Quest. Cabin fever. It's labeled as a side quest. Feel like that. Side quest. Still nearby.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived.
Well, these people like me.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon? Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
I'll take it from here, darling. After we lost our little girl, she was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not going to be an asshole. She's with the gods now. Take solace in that.
I can only pray that you're right.
Not going to say that.
But my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The living lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Yeah, that was a very asshole choice to make. Like, oh, she's dead, just deal with it. Essentially.
Act like they run the place.
You don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Move along, please. Are all Paradisans like this?
Okay. I'm exploring. Ooh. Okay, apparently there's no, like, anti-thieving mechanic. Take all the stuff. Chickens! Actually, roosters! Oh, there's like a pub up. They are drunk and dancing. Okay. Right? Yeah. Hope we didn't make any trouble. Well, I think we may come back to him later.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets
Yeah,
more dangerous
sure.
the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you. Something tells me you won't be getting that compensation.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Oh, she knows what I am. Randomly pull out my weapon. Okay.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Okay, I don't know where we're going, but this looks like we're going somewhere, so I'm just gonna keep following the path. It may have just ended. Okay, so I can't, like, Assassin's Creed stuff, but, right? We're all thinking the same thing. Time off into a straw cart. Hey, look, there's a straw cart down there. Somehow I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Oh, I should have gone up that way, though. Do it. Oh. We're getting higher. Look at me. Look at me. Bell tower. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should let me ring the bell. Oh, it is letting me ring the bell, but I'm stuck. Oh, now I'm stuck under the bell. Ooh, that was an unfortunate series of events. No shit. Whoops. No, I got up there. I went over here. Tried to get over here and then I hit the edge. Oh well. Well, there appears to be a hole in a roof over there, though. Nope, there's not. You'd be like, what's the Royal Envoy? Oh, there is. What's the Royal Envoy doing just running around all over the place up there? Nothing? Just acquired an upgrade material. Was tampered with the crate, but the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley, common to the Adaran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy, a large dose can end one. Well, I found the shipment that somebody was looking for. Oh, it's a griff. It's a hawk eating the throat out of another bird. That's not creepy. Okay. Whoop. I mean, of course we're gonna go over to the lighthouse, but first I fell in a hole. Oh, where's the bill? Fire starter is a command that orders Kai to burn away web. Press E.
Stand back.
I don't know how to holster my weapons. Hey, I can slide like in Satisfactory. You have to rebind that too, Moski. Worker's note. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. Don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. Watch that scaffold. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Selona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. Okay. Oh, there's a third-person camera perspective. That's interesting. Parkour! Okay. Nice. Okay. Ooh, there's lots of things down there. Plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fior Mazeverno, 3 Majestu 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us to these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Eben, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase in Capola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs, stay away from this place. Ooh, they think it's haunted. Pretty view.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
And yes, the guy who's voicing Kai would be Garrus from Mass Effect. Now that I've listened to him speak a few times, he likes to play blue people. I guess.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Optional find clues about something? Oh, a magic totem. Oh, poor guy. This must be Fennec. Treasure map. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever's quicker. Okay. Where are we? Where's the lighthouse?
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargreen Wall.
Yeah, it looks like it's straight over there. Of course, we gotta go to the top. Ooh. There's blood here. Someone fell.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Oh, there's a chest over. And it's got goldy shinies. Arcanus boots. Unique clothing. Enchanted with both normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items provide some combination of passive effects. Okay. %10 move speed. Like that. Whoops. Is there like a quick way down? Do you think I can jump in the water over here? I don't know. It feels like... Good thing we could save it. Wish me luck! I'm sorry, the screaming sound effect was pretty funny. The cave under here. Throwables. Okay. Huh. You can, using an enchanted weapon. Oh, cool! Okay, that's kind of cool. Whoops. Okay, well, I failed at jumping onto it, but... I'm wondering if I can, like, make meals and stuff? Almost indicates that I can. Well, why is there always a shark on the shore? Well, somebody was fishing. I'm gonna steal lunch, because I'm rude like that. off the beaten path a little bit. Excuse me. Oh, how did I do that? That was kind of neat. Kind of like slid sideways. Okay, also my crouch. Oh! Okay, well I just learned how to dodge.
Keep up the good work, soldiers. I'm busy.
Keeps giving me things to climb. It's like an Assassin's Creed thing. You have to climb. Oh, I'm like, there's nothing up here. There's an egg's nest. Or a nest with coins in it.
Citizens depend on us.
Swing like you mean it. Oh, there's a note. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a decent native, a daring newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to next test. That kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's assay. See what you're made of. Because me no weapons master. Moderate and moderate. It's really like, don't use the axe. That was what that was.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. You'd think he'd
I
learn
sure
not
would
to
give you
fall
those
for
lucky
dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
Well, we just learned a few things about those gentlemen.
Look alive, Dragon. Margaret would be ashamed to witness such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves. Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always
I'm a
wanted
strange
to
type.
thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend. Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, no, you don't.
Whoop. That one, last one's a big stunner.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
There's always the next one.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize.
A prize?
Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
An arquebus? What the hell's an arquebus?
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the
Oh, I didn't want the wand. No.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than... Stick 'em with the pointy end, clean and simple. Keep your distance in a fight, and the spear will serve you well. So that's your choice. Ah, nothing more satisfying than smashing your foes until they're a bloody pulp.
This she's
sure?
a dwarf.
Stick 'em with the... It is done. May...
Just gives me a common spear. Okay, moderate to high when blocking. Okay, well, I'm gonna try not to block. Oh, he wants to speak with...
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Comforts of Paradise. I don't know if my, Is chat still alive? Did I break my chat? Whoops. I did not mean to fall all the way down. That was not good for me.
What kind of stance is that?
Okay.
Get serious or get lost.
Oh, la cachina tortilla chips. Sounds yummy. Okay, gotta go that. Oh, there's a crystal thing that's gonna speak to me. I guess we gotta go over here. Party. You can set up a party camp at large Adra waystones found throughout the
Maybe it's
the living
superstition, but Adra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Okay. Setting up party camp will fully restore your health. In party camp, you can speak with companions. Oh, look, it's like a Baldur's Gate camp thing.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. I should ask you for some good campfire stories later. Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that personal mystic to the Living Lands?
I'm sorry, guys. I can't mute at the same time because I can't click out to mute. Frustrating.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Stilgarrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Someone
Helpful.
once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. It's the gateway to the living lands.
Of course, you got all this dialogue when you
as
operate.
beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands. It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky swords, so
Rawatai,
I
okay.
figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the
Hey,
bright side.
my appearance is
The
rather
Living
tame
Lands
compared
is
to some of the
filled
other
with
godlike
people and
appearances.
things that are likelier to kill you first. Shoot. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates. You're pretty nosy, aren't you? Don't be. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that. I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was
He
part
likes
of
the
our
sea.
campaign to
Not
establish a
surprised.
foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. To add, they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides,
Sorry,
there are only
lots of
so
chatting,
many
guys.
options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. I did. Yeah, for a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales? The real question is why not? Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere. You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's
and
complicated.
That's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. Sure. What's on your mind? We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Oh, we can cook recipes. Ah! I can make tea. I can make a grenade. Salted trout. Sounds delicious. That I can make porridge. Marinus porridge with the trout. Okay, well that's kind of cool. And you get XP,
I haven't
I'm
seen
guessing.
this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Upgrade items. No, I don't want to upgrade. I'll upgrade my spear. Oh. Well, that's okay. Enchant unique weapons. Kinda neat.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Store items. Party stash. Okay.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls,
There's a quest.
First get the leaves, his letter. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Shoot him a furtive side eye. I like being mysterious. Ah.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Okay, but I'm not going east of the city yet. What the heck is that? I like that the plants show up on the the quick map.
Do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Oh God.
They're never gonna realize anything in this. I admire the Steel Garrote's devotion to Wodika, but I'd be lying if I said Ludwig didn't make me shiver.
Oh, that makes a big noise when I unmute my microphone. I just can't win tonight.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranglroot is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past. Land? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Oh, you're a funny one, Envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
I mean, I guess that's an effective way to recruit militia.
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but
Crunch.
They refused an escort. Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing. Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing. Odd though, purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done. Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Wodika. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Wodika's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
That's fair.
About Adir, that same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. But truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodika. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here. Just take a look down the road. You'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy. The Stranglroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway, Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them. Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want you? I do know. No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course
I actually
there are.
like this lady.
There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solace Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody. And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adirian Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right. Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that. I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out. Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Ooh, gossipy.
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire. I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
Murder chickens? Why do we murder chickens? Chickenings.
Ask them then.
I'm a nice distraction. Huh. Well, you're not so bad yourself. I mean, I am pretty.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what
Oh! I didn't see what was on the sign. The king's got a little present in his behind. Just a little, insertion. Yep.
Whoever did this, I'd pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
Okay, well, we're just gonna continue on our merry way. Well, this is pretty. That's the lockpick. Okay, so we gotta go to the Adirians, but I also gotta go this way because the Adirian wilds. But I also gotta go this way because I need stuff.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk.
Sorry.
There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. We've already had to move back the palisades line a few times.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Check. Don't fall off the cliffs. Ooh, it is a long way down. Okay. So do I go that way or do I go around? We'll go around. I could jump. Well, there's one of those little lemur things. What's up, buddy? Oh, somebody had a bad day. Few people have bad days.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
You're mine now. Coming from your right. Next one's mine.
Okay, I definitely like the spear. Okay, I think spear and magic is my combo. Lets me keep backed away from them and still be able to hit. Gotta go up over there. So don't step in the fire. Is it the wind? Oh, it's the waves. Oh, they did nice with that. Oh. Faded note. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zoribs. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on the many Zoribs on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those blizzards. This is the last thing I write, and whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than it ever could. So many things to break. I'm the queen of the boxes. I don't think I'm getting up there. Funky colored plants. Been moving up top there.
Right behind you.
Yep, spear and magic. That's my thing.
Another down.
Someone there?
Oh, there's some thugs.
Hold it, you! You
Come on!
Ooh, that hurt.
Look up, envoy.
Local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Okay. I gotta admit the combat can be, it's challenging, but it's also a little fun. So I think I might have chose the wrong the wrong skill tree though.
This is DeHangen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Won't be for long. Break all their shit. On soul twins and treaties, they are believed to be a number of phenomena the soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost beyond, no soul survives the journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, soul contraction will lead to two different halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the return to Aura. Though rare, this occurrence has both been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of Fragapalooza Sanitarium. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomena, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what is truly means to be a soul twin. Legendary document that follows this agonizing soul.
You take lead.
Dark in here. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes attempt to get in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and Zarup is there, looking at a loaf of bread and on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I think this is a little strange. There's like hands and stuff on the wall.
Is that all you you got?
Oh shit. Well, that just looks like that goes outside.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
We'll do the auger.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house.
He's like, you're crazy. And I just killed all the Zarep here. So hopefully she didn't share a deep bond with anybody, because that would be weird. Like, and there's a wall that I could break open, but I'm gonna not do that because that seems mean. He had a cucumber. Oh, there's more. I didn't do this killing.
What's that Zarep doing out here all by himself?
Yeah, that's a little strange. And he's got Zareps all around him. Azarak!
A friendly Zarep. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Interesting.
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
He likes her? Well, that's interesting. Hey. They like each other. Oh, food. Whoops. Wait, there's like a whole section over here that I haven't even explored yet. Apparently. Oh, look! Things on the roof. Oh, and there's a rose and some books. This is somebody's, like, thought. Okay, I do appreciate that I can, like, almost Skyrim my way up here. Obviously, it's not going to let, for some reason, I hit the wall, but that was kind of cool that I could go up that far. Okay, where's this lady? Not that way. Not that way. Go out. pretty cool looking goat. Good night. I'm hitting that similar wall, but I want to keep going for a little bit longer.
Oh, please. You read my journal? Do you snoop on every... Alright. I like... Have you ever felt aimless? Like you do anything? I said the same thing at first. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. Are you serious? I can't live with a Zorip. No one... Damn. I never thought I'd be the first to do anything.
I just convinced somebody to move with a Zorip.
I'll be brave. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well...
I don't know if that's
I'll
a wise
make my way
decision.
back to the cabin soon.
Well, that's easy. Weird.
Soon.
But, okay, I may have just done a bad thing. I don't know if I did or not, but whatever. So... But like that concept, taking damage slowly regenerate for 50% of the last amount of the health cost. So I can unlock a parry, which would help my short. I really like this Tanglefoot. Okay, so... I mean, I can wear... Oof. Okay, so I need that essence. Because I would like to upgrade to medium armor. But I also want to be able to cast magic in medium armor because spell sword!
Quiet as the depths. Oh, look, parody's a matter. Incoming Zarops. Here we go. One for you!
Oops, we're out of stamina.
Worse than rough.
Hey! Over here! Those Zarops must have been scavenging supplies, too. That's one for us.
Okay, how do I get up top?
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Oh, well thanks. It's like you were reading my mind. Nope. And climb up the coral. Oh, there we go. Oh, big chest. Well, there's a grenade in there, but not much else. I guess it's better than nothing. Okie dokie. Probably shouldn't go through this too quickly because this is supposed to be a guard post. Ooh, it is. Letter to home. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the approaching. This place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodika, we hold strong. The Palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready, reinforced with the homeland, will be arriving this week, and with them. Know, as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did. Rotate. I love you, your darling son.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Ooh. Well, now we have to go discover what's dragging people away. What is these things? Young water beetles.
This one's mine. Nice.
Oh, I would think. Oh, scooter? Some sort of scooter?
Point for you!
What is hitting me? Well, those are interesting. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Oh, shit. I just drank wine. That'll be good to help cure poisoning. Okay, so Kai just has to be out of combat for a period of time, and then he will regenerate. It's okay to go into something called a ruinous cavern, right? It's all good.
Take your best shot.
Worse than rough. Be your sake.
Whoops. Waste of magic.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, the poison stocks though. Whoops.
Here it comes.
Looks like we're going down. I mean, this could be a really, really bad idea. But, you know me. I just like to do bad ideas, I guess. Oh, there's a cave down here. Okay, well, we're gonna... Note is written in small handwriting, using a piece of graphite that likely found among the stones nearby, to the survivor. If you've come this far, I hope the note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survive as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very cheek. Initially, assured by the lack of bones and a kiss. Clearly, a spider cannot reach this place. I thought to my elation and his worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts day after day, I realized that the relative isolation or curse was. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could find extinction. I feel my thoughts fleeing as I write this. I'm looking to find a bodies not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the soldiers, spider's predatory wrath more. To escape even now, I'm not sure which is more much death. Poor guy.
Aye, aye.
Unseen, unheard.
Here we go! Nice shot! What am I hitting?
Worse than rough. Worse than rough.
Stand a chance!
Oh, hit me.
Worse than rough. Worse than rough.
Ooh, boss.
Be your sake.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Come and get me!
Worse than rough.
Next one's mine.
Oh, shit.
Time to wrap.
Worse than rough. Be your sake. Worse than rough. Worse than rough.
Whoa. Oh, that was a tough fight. Hib's leg. Every now and then the horrifically sized spider leg seems to twitch a little. Whether that's just your imagination or not, it's hard to determine. Bounty Master in Paradise will pay well for the completion of this bounty. Leanna's shipment. The Emperor's orders. Hey. Purple chest. what's the way out? Bet you it goes into the sewers of town. But foist, let's go investigating. Okay, so we come out in Paradise. Okay. Well. Right there. The patch on the one side. Okay. Kind of strange that this ruin is here. It's almost like the... Is this what they're talking about? How the... How it just reclaims itself?
What's the target?
Ah! I stared at that going, that looks really funny. Why does that look so funny? There's a switch there. What is that? Ring of slow essence. Smooth wood of this ring was harvested from the ancient tree in some unknown primeval forest. The amount of essence that may have passed such a tree over the course of its many centuries is staggering. Even now, trace amounts of the stuff in this ring, allowing the wearer's own natural reserves to slowly replenish his it. Well, that is a good ring to have. I can only equip one ring at once. Well, I'm gonna wear the one that recovers my essence. Because that makes sense to me, especially using magic. This is pretty. Is there something behind the waterfall?
Good find.
Ah! Always gotta check behind the waterfalls. What does this ring do? Perfectly circular shape of this coral suggests that it did not form naturally, but rather was shaped by a skilled coral mason. It retains its vibrant colors, suggesting the coral still lives despite being in the water. When submerged, the ring's colors are even more striking, a sense of calm wash. When submerged. Oh. What goes in this lock? Oh, there we go. I don't know what it does. Just makes me calm, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we're gonna try not to
Even
die.
Pugrin and walls can't stand against this place.
Oh, this is sad. Well, at least they died together. That's kind of beautiful in here. So... Well, thank you for not having a minigame for picking locks. I mean, not that, you know,
Despite
minigames
the
are
name,
terrible.
The Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
You coming, guy? We're going upstairs. Have a bite to eat on the way up.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the...
Why am I...
Well, since you're the...
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you...
Niall, I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe that you have more than they can use, and thus can't stand to bear a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra beer. Walk in the light, Sargabbit.
Nothing to report.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Oh, I haven't even gone into Paradise yet. Well. Because I can't get in there? I was like, I thought this cow was going to attack me. I had a mini freak out for there for a second. Plants are dying. Okay, so obviously I don't spend all my time here because Because this map is only so big, so we must travel to a distant spot. And I'm getting distracted by going around here.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave. The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place... The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead... A goat ranch? Huh.
Come to think of it, the island does have a breed of goat. Supposed to be real ornery, but they're survivors.
I'd give him money.
Gods, have you any idea what this could mean to us?
What did I tell you, you silly goose? We're going to be just fine.
I'm just a nice person, what can I say?
Blessed us.
Well, the gods are one thing. I never expected such generosity from the Empire. Thank you. Truly.
Should we tell them about the biting, or... No, they'll figure it out.
Why is there a marauder here suddenly?
Never thought of myself as a goat rancher before.
Hopefully he's there to protect them and I don't see him coming and robbing their shit, because I'm not gonna be happy about that. Probably find the envoy. Okay, we're gonna head out this way. I gotta go find that treasure. What's this? There's a cave. Letter to the Oracle. The letter appears to be unsent, though smooth now. It bears evidence of having been previously filled in the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your shellings, and I appreciate that, but the Adarans started asking around about me at the market. Market isn't often regular folk carrying purses full of gold. And now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep bearing your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel garrote people don't much like it either. Sorry, I just had a sharp piece of nail I had to get rid of. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Yeah. Or Nile. Ooh, I unlocked fast travel. Nice. Is that a pig? Or, and he's not trying to kill me. Oh. That's a very dead bear, though. What killed the bear? Maybe it's not something I want the answer to. Okay. Dean's gone to bed. Okay.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh. Holy.
looking so good.
Worse than rough.
Good one.
Hit my face for a second.
Let's see what you got. My flank. That's it.
Oh. Nope, nope, nope.
Worse than rough.
Thanks, soldier. Just like the good old days.
That hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie. Came as a little bit of a surprise and hurt a little bit.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Okay, we're not gonna come back here until we're a little bit stronger. Right, I wanna go back this way. I'm gonna pick plants though well. Liked how one of the options was you can't prevent me from using a lift I already used or whatever. That was pretty good. So I gotta go through the other side here and get across. Oh, we don't want to go this way. But I did level, so that's awesome. So I kind of want to go in here and I want to take the armored essence so then I can hopefully Didn't I just spend it? Still tell me I have an attribute point. Oh, there's a cave here. Ooh, an offhand unique shield. Wind and wave. Offhand item unique. Compared to common grimoire and cool shield. Okay. Looks kind of cool. Okay, I don't want to go back and... I guess the envoy's right over here, so... Quick travel point. Nice. Okay, so I actually want to quickly go back to the dock. Oh yeah, then it's almost time to say goodnight, but we're gonna find the Stranglefoot first. Like, I gotta find the envoy. I am the envoy.
Oh, what an awful stench. Someone needs a bath.
Hey,
Sincere
rude.
apologies, envoy. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Insulted me, said I need a bath.
They say the ambassador is a good friend and a terrible enemy.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
Oh, I thought maybe the person I was looking for was here, but apparently not. Must be someone I ran into in Paradise. Which is fine.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can. Zarup's ahead.
Worse than rough!
Next one's mine.
Oh, you stuck up behind me, you did.
Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Left leg.
Okay, well.
They're luckier than they know.
Where did Kai go?
Show me what you got. Nice shot. Watch the left. Come and get me.
Where the heck is the... That was up here. Okay. Overgrown frontier. This is interesting. Clearly looks pretty. There's a cave up there. Cave!
One for you!
Ready, aim. Stand back.
Oh, it's not gonna be happy when I do this. Yep, thought so.
This one's mine. Next one's mine.
Oh, there's more. Fuck.
Worse than rough. Worse than rough. Worse than
shit.
You're a good friend.
Holy, that was not a bite spider. A boss bice? What was it? A bice spider? Yep, yep. Cannot speak. Fine. Okay. Boss fight accomplished. What is up here? Appears to be like a cocoon or something up there. Guess I'm not supposed to do anything with that because I don't have any options there.
Oh no, you don't!
Well, this is interesting. Okay, so I'm going around the camp. I guess to a degree. Back to where I was before. Leave that bear to sleep. Cool, I got fast travel. Point. That's very pretty. There are more bears here.
Show me what you got!
Waste spell. Ooh. I like it when I do the crits. It's cool.
All right.
Seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Okay, well this is interesting. Fast travel's temporarily disabled in here. Dirt speckled amulet. Small dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Walter, yours always. Worth more in sentiment than... Aww. Poor guy. Poor Walter. We liked Volcator. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the season has gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature playing? Something's very wrong. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stops.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Aye, aye. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's jumping on. That's a bad way to go. Good fight.
This is a bad way to go.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
I mean, this place is sufficiently creepy. I'm completely digging the atmosphere.
You take lead. Here we go!
Ooh, that's bad. It's mad.
One for you!
Merchant's journal. Something's changed in the living lens. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zorups, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandit. If it isn't the bandit, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hoping onto the first ship back. Hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Sounds cool. Cool.
Zorups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Ooh.
Worse than rough.
Field notes. I still can't believe the Claviger asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Root. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomenon of this. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the strangleroot. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Plant essence levels normally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive, so it seems. The last letter ends with a long streak of ink, flash flood, first the rest of the page.
Coming in hot. This one's mine. One for you.
Poor bears.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you
This isn't
blind?
looking-
We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Leverage to the claviger. Claviger even. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of the animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adaran presence in Paradis complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Ooh, what the hell?
All you got? Hey, over here.
How's it hit me from here?
Aim where?
Seek. Worse and rot.
Where's my mark?
Seek. Worse and rot. Worse and rot.
Let's see what we got.
Worse and rot.
Ooh. Oh, it's spitting at me.
Time to rally. Good one.
Take that, you monstrosity. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Look at that hair.
Savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't think the gods thank me. Wants me to flirt with him? Nope.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Oh, pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Why does it sound like it wasn't the bear that killed him?
Envoy?
She raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and you know something of our troubles. That much is clear.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor wouldn't...
Take it slow.
Okay, where's the pillar? Oh, back here. Probably not gonna let me fast travel. When I am overburdened, and I don't think I can share. Suppose I could eat something. That would take a little bit of a wait. Not a lot. Must pick up everything. Oh, I somehow lost my YouTube chat. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody on YouTube tuning in. I'm sorry if I did.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. You are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not?
This is tough. We're gonna do it.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream Touch, godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgat. Dream Thralls and Vessel.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay, that's good to know. But I've got stuff. My inventory is full. Got skill and multiply it. It'd be faster for me to jump all the way there.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Yeah, I can't believe that it chose that I was lovers with the Inquisitor. Because she sounds like the freakiest lady. She sounds like she's gonna be like a total religious zealot. And that's not really my dealio. But, you know. I appreciate that it doesn't limit me from jumping things when I'm overweight. Because that would suck.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
If I had said no, I wonder, is there like a... I wonder if you said no, if there's a different power that you unlock. Or whether they give it to you anyway, even if you don't agree. Or they might lock you into that decision.
Is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Go do some cooking, upgrade some things. You have a chat with Kai. Oh, I thought that was a fast travel point, and it is some strange blue thingy.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
I guess I could. I made a cookie.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, I've been watching your form, and Yeah, I've watched your form. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks. I'm happy to return the favor. Some of that is sheer stubbornness. That's it. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the meantime.
Well, that's interesting. +2 concentration. You can train. Ah, I like that. Well, I guess I should do. It wants me to do it for a quest, so I should probably upgrade it at least once.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
There's a cave, but there's a round. This isn't all recovered. Just gotta remember that I have those in there, and I wonder if I could sell from in there in my thing. Just oops, I did not want to do that.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
I think that's hilarious that they have these.
Worse than rough.
Nice! Give me a target.
In Rowata, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, look at journal. Well, we gotta run back through this way because I haven't gone this way. We don't want to cross the road. Cave up there. I think that's the cave we came out of.
Worse than rough!
Coming from your right. Shot.
Worse than rough!
Okay.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
Crumbling gardener's log. The pages of this decade-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it's intelligible. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valiant in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with the war. I don't know. On the other hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to. Don't mind me, just leaving a bunch of empty open doors in my wake. Oh, gotta go up and over. No, I didn't want to fall back down. That hurt. Well, no, because there was a way across, right? Ouch. Guess I can't get over there. It sort of indicates, looks like I could, but I guess not. Trying.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
And another fight with a bear.
You're mine now.
Oh.
Next one's mine.
Okay.
This one's mine.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
I'm pretty sure it was up. I was, but I wasn't up here.
Show me what you got.
Did I get him? The other guy ran away. Your garrote, deal garrote boots. Oh, there's a chest right there. Lockpick. Poor guys, where they were hatching, I think. Had some fight with some spooters. Yeah, that was a cave I came through, so... Oops, push it. Warren book. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog ears. To achieve true victory, one must target the will never convert all the old cards to stubborn. Young, they're flexible and malleable. All else easy target. But you cannot make soldiers make victims and examples, but first asserting control over a population, show force, kill the children. Hope like a czar egg, best crowned under. It was said. In older lands it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the active work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, but do they triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft will die with the craft. Oh, and now I'm... Ooh. Cannot fast travel while encumbered. What? Oh, there's an enemy down there somewhere. Oh, it's actually the same level as I was at.
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
One for you!
We make a good squad.
Well, that looks interesting. I'm gonna have to go take a look at that. I really need to go to bed. Scorch Journal. Much of this journal is blackened and charred, but one entry remains more or less legible. These fools will find neither peace nor succor with octaves. They blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word here. It's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since the accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well isolated, yet camp still in view. Magrin willing, a breakthrough is right around the locks with a pyromancer's key. Well, shit.
Bad luck
don't have that.
hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Ooh, a graveyard. This is very pretty.
Got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
I don't want to be a grave robber. It's shiny and I kind of want to open the sarcophagus and it's not fair that I can't.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Obviously, I'm special.
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to... Then I recommend you look around.
Go find your own grave. We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
All right, thank you.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny.
You're mine now.
Nice shot.
Sorry. I'm not a fan of grave robbers, I'm sorry.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Talk to Tiny.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Oh, that was spoiled. That looks very pretty. That pathway over there. She's just teeming with shiny, but... Trying to be good, not rob a grave. This has just killed 2 other people who were grave robbing. Seems kind of counterintuitive for me to do the same thing. Counterintuitive? Counterproductive? Not the right word, but that's okay. Oh. I can't remember what that button was to... Oh. Ooh, I might like this for combat a bit better. Maybe. No way to holster my weapons.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the... I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city. Ha! That's right! Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it quick.
Good. I was getting tired of listening.
Take your best shot.
Worse than rock.
Seems dumb that I'm...
Who's ready for more?
We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adaran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest in everything. Price. Oh, well, that's good to know. Killing me seemed like a really dumb thing to try to do, though, if they were being paid to watch me. I just say it.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good afternoon.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once
Kind of
you're
like
in the
a nightmare.
city, you'll find the Adaran embassy due north of the gatehouse.
What? No parting words from me?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company.
Orders from the embassy. Captain Sinrek, the western gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your Clavager returns, I expect the Paradise militia to answer Garot. Before you object, remember that your city is leader listened and defended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance to you or your resident quiz log. She just sounds lovely.
Envoy!
Well, that's not good.
should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Hands are good. Oh, chalk the nurse. What the?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving
Look at that
your
soldier's
life,
thighs.
but
Woo!
I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Parody's...
Don't worry, which is why I should go with you. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. I can't remember anymore. If you need something for the pain, I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care
That's
of me.
interesting. So he has a dream about you. Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Ader. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poison. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest part of the jungle. So maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I should contaminate the mainland until I understand what I would go with option B.
Keep one hand on your coin purse.
Good to know. Okay, we're gonna save the game here. Shatter screen. Oh, and I somehow I don't know what happened, but I lost my avatar. Which is weird, but my talking head is gone. Oh well. Mhm. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, my authorization expired. Looks like. So that's okay, I guess. Anywho, I don't know why that's suddenly not working. But thanks for hanging out today, guys. Thanks for just chilling, relaxing. We'll of course see you next week, Thursday, same time, same channel. Possibly some other more streams coming up. Fragapalooza, of course, is August 7th through 10th in Leduc, Alberta, Canada. If you are interested in attending or want some more information, head over to fragapalooza.com. We should have our new website launching soon. There've been some very cool, exciting things happening in the background. So yeah, I'm just not going to do much further ado. Just going to say goodnight and head on out. See ya!